Hello everyone, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to Star Rupture. And yeah, let me dump some stuff off. I made a trip, grabbed some things. One of the things that I really want to do, and I meant to do it this morning, but I ended up getting stuck on some other things, was I wanted to go set up a forwarding system to here. I did not do that. Also need to find some more food. Food is turning out to be my my struggle. I think I am going to... Actually, I keep forgetting I have these now too. Alright, so let me dump most of this in here. I'm going to keep at least a stack of each of them.
Great.
Yes. And then we are going to go back after I set up some receivers over here. I want to once again... I got to make some things, so I might as well. Yeah, I want to once again forward both basic and advanced building materials over here so I can stop having to run. Oh, we have a little bit of contamination going here. Yeah. I hear them. I need to get up top to finish fighting them because they're all down here. Oh, wow.
Reloading.
I might have to think about getting some defenses up here. Especially after I forward all my ammo. I'll better be equipped to deal with this. Just point them over there. One of the things that did happen between yesterday and today is I did lose some progress. This part is here, but the work that I did over there, unfortunately, I did lose that progress. Which isn't catastrophic. I was mostly just getting the foundations down and things. Trying to do something over here on my other screen. Trying to clear the chat there. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, so we got to do a little bit of work over there. Here's my ladder. I also went back and looked into the roads and things and kind of separated them. I still have issues with the fact that a lot of the roads are connected because I ran wires over them. I thought I put something up here for you. Apparently I did not. Okay, let me make sure you guys are all in place. Yep. All powder. Okay. Yeah. So apparently roads definitely do have an effect. So that's something we're going to have to think of moving forward. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I was running the non-connected road over to here. That's right, I remember this now. Yeah, I'm still having some hitching issues out here. I wasn't having them in the other areas. And I'm not sure why. What is the difference out here? But first thing I need to do is I need to... I need to set the switches up, or the receives over here. Shoot. Alright, so today I've still got to do these. I still have to do over those. I'm trying to think if I should just place the receivers here or over there. I mean, this is going to be the base. So it probably wouldn't hurt to set it up over here. I'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it just stops for like a sec or so. Yeah, that part's kind of getting a little annoying. The only thing that I can really think of is have to rerun a lot of my cables
Come here.
to
That's a
prevent
snack.
the roads from continuing to be powered. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. I need to probably put in some platforms here. I don't know, I was looking at the video that they posted, and there's supposed to be something having to do with the X or something that would kind of allow it to snap a little bit better. All the other things I actually knew about, but it was good information. I was curious because a lot of people don't know some of those things, so it's not a bad little tutorial. Shows how to, put down multiple blocks, they call it how to delete multiple blocks, but they're just like, I guess, just holding the thing down, which I think that's what I've not been doing. I kind of understood how to get a bunch of them, but I didn't realize it was just holding the thing down. It just gets faster and faster. So it's all about holding the mouse button down. We'll try that in some of the other places we have to go. I normally don't have issues with clipping through the ground like this. So it's not liking this. So I'm trying to set up a place to put down these receivers. Because before I go over to the transmitters and send them over here, I gotta have the receivers already down. So I'm trying to just get this taken care of first. Because this is where we're going to be putting that last base. So for now, it's close enough. So I'm going to get a big enough platform put out here. Put down the receivers. And then we'll send as much stuff as I can. Well, everything that I'm making, basically. I don't want to go over there anyway. And I think the road I had gone ended up right over there. I had a rupture I had to run from, so unfortunately that was as far as I got. Then I had to run over here and abandon the finishing of that part. Okay, this should be good enough. And I'm not keeping it all the way this size. It's easier if I have what I need to place, and then I can kind of figure out what I'm doing from there. Okay, receivers. Do you. I think I'd rather do it like this and maybe move you back over. Give me a little bit of space in between, but still alternate it. Oh, nope. One block in between. But we should be able to, I think, make some really good progress today. As far as both our intermediate base that we're working on. Oop. Sometimes it'll locks into this weird lower area. I still haven't quite figured it out yet. Alright, I'm under here. Yeah, so I want to get the rest of these, so I got to do the wolfram over there, finish that up. I still have like 3 sites of titanium, and I think 1 additional site of calcium yet. But I think I was right the first time. It's a 4 gap. Oh, yeah. I did have it. Originally I didn't have any gap. Alright, one last time. Just want to make sure you're the same. That should give us a much better looking line. Alright, so I need to name you. Enter 3 ammo. And we'll come over here and make this the standard ammo. There we go. And it'll make this easier for me to see which one this is. Okay, do the same thing here. Enter 3 basic BLDG. And enter 3, enter BLDG. Alright, so now I can go back to the other area, and then I can send all this stuff here, and now I'll have an infinite supply of this stuff that's going to be coming here. That'll at least be more central than me having to run all the way back. So I would like to see how close I did get on that road. And the road was not passing any power. It was definitely separated. And I was, like I said, I was kind of separating things as I was going in the other areas too, which is why, while it's not perfect, it's not hitching nearly as bad as it was yesterday. But I think whenever I get into new areas that it has to load seems to be when it is. Or when I turn like really fast, it's like it has to load new things. So yeah. Like this. Good grief. Just out of nowhere. Alright, can I get up to here? Nope. When it gets like this, and I don't have any power traveling through here, so it's not like that's an issue. Yeah, I think I'm going to run this path through here. I'm leaving them extra separated because I'm using the bridges a little bit more. Going 10 blocks each one of these. It's too high. This should take us to our area that I was just at. I'd rather be doing it from up top, but I don't have much of a choice right now. Just to get it over here. And I don't know, the basic for this is it's I don't have to run across the ground, because even though I'm not going to get any stamina benefit from this, because I did realize as soon as you take the power away from a road, you stop regenerating energy, which kind of brings me back up to a weird plan that we're not real people or something like that. Like, if I get energy from running down a path, makes me wonder what I am. Something's weird there, you know? But hopefully we get more story, and then if that's kind of a thing, that'd be kind of interesting to see how that's explained, or not necessarily, well, I guess, yeah, explained. Alright, and then this one just needs to be the same height. Come on. Okay, lock you. Okay, run you across. And this also goes over to that Wolfram place that I'm working at. So I think this is mostly about what I was hoping to get accomplished here as far as path-wise. And that one I can start, I guess, running it downhill. But we'll see. I think for now I'm just going to kind of leave it how it is. Run a ladder down. But in this kind of path, even though I'm not getting to save on power or energy, it's still a straight path, which means I don't have to jump. All I am is running, and so it's a little bit less. I think I just want to run this down as far as I can. Probably put you right there. Almost did it again. I almost hit C to get down there. I do that often. And of course, it takes you right out of drone mode. Get there from a... Oh. Alright, well, I guess we won't do that way because that's a pretty steep drop. Alright. Let's get up on this thing. And we'll run back. Am I not? I just want to get up here. And we'll head over. I gotta go all the way to the previous intermediate, the one where we just got done putting everything together to send to this one. Well, technically to that one. Because that's where the big intermediate is going to go. It's going to go in this area here, but it'll be raised up. So there'll be plenty of room underneath to run cabling. And then probably the receivers. And this time, I'm wondering... It's a thought. If I put the receivers on, like, say, the first floor, but I had a lot of room underneath, maybe I could do a drop under from the back and run it all the way over and pop it back up on the dispatcher. Still be able to run all the other cables and everything, but might be easier for me to combine everything in the end.
Delicious.
What do these give me? Oh, that's like the energy regenerator. I forget there's like ones you can make where you regenerate energy like 4 times faster or 3 times faster, depending on which ones you use. Would be nice. When we come back, we're heading over there. I got the one big wolfram done, so I just need to do the smaller wolfram, and then I need to run over to the calcium that's a little bit further up, and then run that over. And then it should just be titanium. But it's like 3 different titanium spots, so it'll, you know. I don't think it's too much of each. Okay, how many of these have fruit? Because I need... I know there's some spots over there where there's a ton of them. There's also a lot of wildlife to deal with. But that'll be fine. But I'm going to keep an eye out for them. I also, while I'm over here, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to jump off of the road and see how many of the little food things I can grab. Because I have all this water, or I should say hydration, but not a lot of food. Which is usually the opposite, to be honest. Sometimes you start sliding, you go there. You can correct it if you catch it, but that one I actually jumped accidentally. Okay. Yeah, I think down here is where I need to go, because it's all these little... I don't know, I call them carrots, and then when I process them, I call them Cheetos.
Come here.
But this is a good, cheap form of just calories. I haven't seen much of them where I'm at. Now, if I keep having this stuff with the roads, I might have to just problem is, like, they all run across the roads. And that interconnects them even if I separate the roads. And even if I moved a couple of them over, the entire thing still runs across the path. So I think future me is never going to use the roads, if I use roads again, as the path for the rails. Unless, of course, I put them off to the side in a way that I could, like, say, use a bridge to connect it, or to connect the road, but keep the rails completely separated. So it'd be kind of a little bit wider, but it would look good. But it would also let me run it without transferring the energy updates, which I'm pretty sure is what's going on here. And I don't know if it's because things are getting pulled, and so when the machines come, are not come online, but when they're actually used, and I'm wondering if that's when it does send some of those updates that are causing this to hitch a little bit. Yeah, we should be able to make a good decent amount of food here now. Yeah, I like the beginning area has a lot of this. You know, it's like your first food, so it's a good place to come and grab it. Pretty much grab most of like the drones and things over here, but I'm at some point I gotta go out and start doing some searching for the other things too. Wondering, so I can put the new power down, but it definitely generates a lot of heat, so it's kind of a counter. Let's see, how much power am I actually using? So I think I need to start deleting some of these, because I think I put some down in other places, so I no longer need this many of these. So if I take out a few of these, we'll see how this is. If it gets, I can always put like one of the new solar in if I need to. Yeah, we're still good. Because in places down there, I'm no longer connected. And that's why I'm not using as much of this power here. This is mostly just connecting over here. Okay, where are we at now? Since I'm not adding anything, there's really no reason to go much above what the minimum is. Oof, that's really close. Okay. That should pop me up quite a ways. Yep. And I still am fine on the heat. Wow, look at that. I have that building that's showing me that it's like 250 to heat. Wow. That's a lot. Now I need to come through here and clear all this out. But now that I know, I just need to hold on to the mouse button for it to go into speed mode. It should be fairly easy to run through all this. Yeah, shouldn't be still supported. Okay. And you're supported over here. Gotcha. Yeah, I should just be able to keep running down these. And eventually it'll all fall. Get rid of some more large parking lot-ish type of stuff. Now I'm curious. I wonder how much heat each one of the wind things generated. 250 per. And I was watching Omega yesterday, and he's got like the final version of the storage, and it was like 25,000 power or some ridiculous thing. And I can only imagine how much heat that thing was generating then. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, almost got this done. Yeah, I have no need for all this extra power. So it's not just holding it down, because I can sit there and let it go, but it seems like it has to do with the things that are in line with it or something. Because if I try to delete one thing and then I stop mid-deletion and hit something else, and it immediately slows down. Okay, I almost got this gone though. Still have to get the ramps. So it's almost like it's because I clicked something different. So like as long as I continue to hit these platforms, it starts to speed up. But as soon as I hit the pillar above it, it slows down. Oop, missed that one. Almost everything. There we go. Definitely a little bit cleaner now. Oh, I think I actually wanted to keep that. Alright, let's get over here. Let's get that program. Yeah, you can kind of see how this is here. Like it's still, even though I put this over here and it blocks it from traveling here, I ran the rails on top of here, so it just keeps connecting to these blocks and unfortunately causes it to stay connected. Now, if... let me see something. So if I were to put, say, you here, are you not going to let me? No, you did. Okay. Except for you're backwards. Yep, and now you're gone. So I'm wondering, just for this part here, if I... put the two of you here. Delete you. Do I have a block here? So I'm trying to find ways to prevent this from continuing the connection. I don't know if it has to be the entirety. Okay.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I hate having to do it from down here. Right now, okay, you guys are behind that, and you have no power because you're not connected there. So if I were to... oh my goodness. again, these are some of the things that it's frustrating that we have to actually even deal with these. Like the implementation of this transfer of power and stuff. I mean, it's something that you have to do, so it's... Again, I ask a question often, like how much playtesting did they actually do? Considering how many of the core mechanics are broken. So both things like this, and then the triple rails. Alright. Get over there. Yeah, like they're like core mechanics that you actually need for a lot of the later game stuff, and they just don't work.
Prepare for impact.
Which again is kind of annoying. I mean, again, I love the game. It's great. It's just you get to a certain point, and then this lag and these hitches and these things like that, you start to. It gets hard the more you add to. So it's. And I get now why the roads are bad, but I like roads. So we'll see how this works out. So what I'm trying to do is the entirety won't be there, but it's like it still keeps going through, even though it skips a block because of the wire, and it still goes through. And if it's like somewhere in the middle, it has to send it both directions. So I can. There's some major issues with, like, obviously with the 4-way updates for the power, including the rails, because the rails also can provide power. Oh, because it's the core. All right. I thought you were going to tell me I could go up.
Planetary temperature.
Okay, you were about telling me I can go up. So the only thing I can think of is like this. So if I put it here surrounded by these two, then it's only going to run there. I don't think putting you on corners actually powers you. So if I do this and this, again, we're just trying to brainstorm. Okay, gotcha. So we're here, we have no power. We still have no power. Okay. So I think this is probably going to be what I'm going to have to work with, and it might even be just on both sides of it. I don't have to go that wide. And I connect you now. Let's at least get this stuff reconnected. I don't think I have to play with the wires anymore. I think I got my answer of how I can make this work. And I'm not going to do it all on stream. That is something I will I will do between streams. But for now, let's at least get this reconnected. Unfortunate part is having to deal with the lag for at least a little bit. Yeah, so once I connect this to there, actually I guess it'll be the next area. Up there, yeah, then it'll start it'll backfill the area over here. And I wonder if maybe that's part of it. It's not just that it has to do, but it's sometimes if it's in the middle, it's gotta connect to a few more places too. Yeah, now those are lit up. Okay, but at least I do have a way of countering this. There are some places where I can't because things are next to it, so it will still connect. But there's lots of places where I can fix this, and I will. That's it. I just got to block it here and block it there, and then it leaves these two in an inside spot that it'll be powered, but it's not going to power these kind of rails. I think that's kind of the problem. If I can find a way to enclose the islands as well. Yeah, I think that'll fix things. Like I said, I need to do a bit more separating. This whole road here, because I wasn't running wires, is now not passing power. At least not until up there a ways. Have I gone the other way around yet? I haven't fully done. I think I can go through there. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should go the other direction on the way back just to unlock some parts of the map. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I won't be able to get any food yet because I have to wait for Arcadia to return to normal. How many of those did I get? I don't remember. Is it 2 to make it, 3 to make it, or 4 to make it? I don't quite remember. Hope I can get some more. Yeah, like over here, it's fairly... And then all of a sudden it just starts to hitch again. So it's not a constant. Yeah, like these areas are kind of what I'm referring to. I believe the ladders do transfer power, so I mean that would be something I could consider, as just taking all these ladders out, and then that would probably prevent this from transferring power almost this entire direction. A little bit over here. Yeah, that's going to be kind of a painstaking walk, going the distance both of all the directions of this, and redo, like basically doing all the rewiring. But it's already better than it was yesterday, and then hopefully if I can get that done between streams, it'll be even better tomorrow night, which is the goal. Because obviously I'm not done expanding. We're just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. So yeah, and this place here is also pretty bad. Yeah, like it's the final boss. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem. Is like I was thinking that like these things were bad when you had like a large giant square, but a long path is apparently also just as bad. So I got to figure out ways of not having. And I did it on purpose though, because I wanted to be able to, you know, run without using energy. But they have to be powered for that to work. So if there's no power in these paths, you still run out of energy. What the hell? How am I this... Wait, what? How is this even possible? Oh, those. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I need to get rid of a bunch of these. Anything over 20 squares together, pretty much, yeah. I put a bunch of these yesterday. It only needs like 6,000. Yeah, I gotta reduce the number of these. This is kind of silly. I didn't realize when I was placing them that they were 250 heat apiece. That's just crazy. And I have to lower temperature just to move them. I was happy to get rid of all the wind ones, but I didn't know it was going to be this bad. No, exactly. It's not very big at all. That's kind of a problem. Again, it's got to cross our fingers and hope that there's some kind of a fix coming. Because like Omega Scar yesterday on his stream was showing me like his, you know, he had those giant programmable super storage, and they were taking like 25,000 power to operate when fully utilized. Like that is bonkers. Yeah, well, I'm full OCD, but I didn't do the full unleg, so that's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna be doing a lot of that after the stream. Okay, shit, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to put in some of the other kinds. Yeah, I don't really see the big purpose of that either. Okay, I guess we'll put down a bunch of turbines. I don't have much of a choice. I just can't afford that kind of hit to my heat. Oh, man, still getting heat from these things too. Okay, where does that put me on the grid? Final two are I just stick with version 2. They do the job I need for them. Yeah, I just now opened. Are you talking about the storage version 2 or the 200 watts? Man. Storage, gotcha. I think what I probably need to do, I need to move these around to different areas. So what I probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So each one of these is what? 250? Can I put down another core? I need to find. I might have to just put something out here in the middle of nowhere. For now, just to run some power and then run it to the grid. Because it definitely impacts what I was hoping to do tonight. Because this is already heavy over here. They might enable a better need for them, but I don't see the extra storage or bulk items worth the extra heat. Yeah, and it's like they're really pushing us to have to do the core upgrades to kind of get that mechanic or trigger that mechanic, so we have to use it. Okay, hazardous area. I need to find a spot. Okay. Well, I have to be able to build too.
Ouch! Watch out for the red plants.
For a super advanced artificial intelligence, you're surprisingly slow with your warnings.
I should be able to put four of those solar ones somewhere where I don't.
I need water.
Areas. Need to find a space out in the middle of nowhere to drop it. Because if I try to put one of these down here, yeah, it puts me in the red. See how bad that one over there is. I think that was more of an overlap from there. Okay, so I can put at least one of you here. So I put you there, you connect. Okay, what does that put me at right now for the power grid? Wait. I mean, you guys all connect. I've been wondering about that too. There was another spot where I was trying to place like some power. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to think about. I'm gonna have to do. I've got to find a spot where I'm not really using much of the power. The weird thing is like on that spot, it was saying that only...
Regenerating.
I didn't get this one yet.
Nice.
Yeah, it was... Oh, it wasn't counting any of the other power that was nearby. Even though it was still connected with rails and things. Got this overlaps. Pretty big. Where do we not have? So that's you. Okay, so what if I place you? Okay, so yeah, you right now currently have no heat. Alright, let me get further over there. See what we can put here for as a power farm, and then we'll have to run it, connect it up over there. God, look how, like, there's hardly anything here, but just placing one of these adds that much heat. Okay. And I can at least put one or two of these down to try to bring it under control. We got bad things coming, don't we? I don't like the solar power at all. Yeah. I don't have a better wind yet. Oh, I'm over in the radiation area. That's right, I was still putting some of these down. Okay. Now, where am I at with power with these? How much power am I giving myself here? Okay, we're getting mucked up over there too. I'll at least run these over to here to add to this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure right now I'm hurting on power. Should. Yeah, some room here too. Put 3 more here. Sitting at for power.
I need water.
8,000 in the grid. Okay, gotcha. Looks like we're should be okay. Just need to check the other areas. And I just got to keep on looking to see if there's spots where I can put more. There. Alright, am I at least good all the way around? Do I not have a way up the ground here? I always put a way up. See where we are here with power. Yeah, I didn't think the power was going to be what I was working on today. Or at least for part of today. Okay, looks like I have enough to put one. Oh, I went up a bit. Wasn't paying attention to that. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was just barely going to go up, but it was like I was already at the edge. That's fine. How much power do these things use? That's another concern. It's floating above. Alright. I want to get up and check that one. Yeah, I don't think I made it all the way. No, I did. I still have these gaps, but again, then we got power running through them, so I'll probably have to separate it here and there to split it off here. Alright, 9,000, 6,000 use. Okay. Power-wise, we're good here. I know I'm using more than 6,000. Just even in this area here, so I'll just gotta watch the power as we get over there. Okay, this also needs one single cooler. Okay, get you out of being over. I'd like to run all the way through with like the delete tool. But man, as soon as it starts pointing at things, it gets terrible. Yeah. This is a super long... fully powered. Which is nice when you're trying to run on it, but not when you're trying to deal with little bits of lag and stuff. How are we doing here? Still doing good. I gotta go over here to send my stuff to the new forward base, and then we can head back over there. Should still be, yep, this area's still good. So we're not overpowered on anything, or overheated, I should say. Yeah, we're still good. I want to check those to see what it's. Because this was weird when I first looked at it, it said it was only 1,000 in the system. Teleporters, yeah, I don't have teleporters yet. Although I'm waiting to see the how these zip lines are going to work. Because if they're connecting to everything, that's going to still do some of the same thing. Yeah, since this grid says it's only got 2,000 and it's not. None of it's being used. I'm gonna put you up to here. Do you finally get added in? There we go. Now you're... I thought it was touching, but I guess not. And there was some stuff over there too earlier that wasn't getting credit for being part of the main network. I gotta look at that. Okay, you are intermediate builders. So I need inner two. So many of these now. Okay, inner three, inner building. 2 cores, but same base. Yeah. I'll get to that point eventually. I just hope I don't have to wait until then to get rid of this horrible lag. Hopefully there's some kind of fix to this before then. Oh, it's transfers go to the ammo.
I'm too hungry to think.
It's kind of confusing me
Nice.
now. So got that going to the inner 3 basic building. Should still at least send enough to fill its reservoir. Yeah. I don't want to run off. Don't like that nothing's happening here. Pull you out. Because it should fill up to 1,000, and then it should be sending it. Because I fed it after what it's named. Yeah, I'm not liking that nothing's moving. Like, it should have at least sent enough stuff to fill the 3 inventory spots over there. I don't want to have to make a second trip. Oh boy. Let's grab what we can. Do I not have a storage? There we go, I do. Alright. No. We'll go with what we got. Should probably grab some of these too. I named it. Is it because I didn't put the item? Shouldn't be the problem. Oh yeah, I did unlock something. What did I unlock? Oh, the compounder. Liquid helium for another lem. So the last 2 there are just lems. Turbines. Lens for war bonds. Electromagnetic coil. Pressurized helium. Somewhere I was putting pressurized helium. Is it here? No, I didn't make it here. Alright. Oh, I was gonna make those into food. Yeah, it was 9. Not a lot. Didn't leave anything in here, did I? No. Okay. I want to try and make this path this time. Just to open up that part of the map. I think I can hug the outside edge and not have to do the crater. We'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping tonight is the last time I have to deal with a lot of this. Makes me wonder too if the rails have issues as well, just in terms of distance and length and whatnot, because it's also a possibility. Yeah, such long paths. Oh, my cleverness is coming back to bite. Now, the good point here, coming back this way, I'm going to grab those there too real fast, is I should be able to get a lot of grubbers and pricklers. So I think there's a bunch of pricklers over there as well. Get some decent food. What are these?
That's a snack.
I think I can just straight up eat these grubbers for health and hit points.
Acquired. Come here.
And I'm definitely gonna have to fight a bunch of bugs. I know that's gonna be part of the path going over this way. But again, I would like to at least get this area opened up on the map. Yeah, there's pricklers up there. Autosave mid-jump. I need to start looking to see if there's the lems that will help me increase my stamina regain. I know there's foods, and I have to look at that. See about that, starting to make some of the foods that'll, you know, give me 3 times, 4 times energy regen. Okay, keep grabbing all of these on the way. Closer. Not bad. I'll take all the food I can get. So I can get some more grubbers over here. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn, because there's definitely trees that look like they should have them but don't. So I'm assuming they grow at different paces. So sometimes there can be a lot of them. Can I get through here, or do I have to go around? I think I have to go around. That looks a little steep. Even this here's a little steep. I find it a lot. I think I probably have a ton that's just sitting in my thing. What's wrong with making it? I mean, if I'm sitting with friggin' more plants than I need. Oh, yeah. No, I've definitely used them before. Usually for long trips. Ones like this.
Come here.
Not gonna operate that yet. I'll get it later. Gotta set up something with some turrets. Yeah, these higher end ones are crazy. And since there's no armor, well, other than lems that give you a little bit of extra hit points. I don't know how everybody else feels, but I hate using scopes when it comes to movement, because I can't even keep up with the bugs with the scope pulling all the way down. It slows everything down whenever you hit the scope. Definitely times I wish I could offset that. Oh, geez, you got me surrounded.
I'm getting better.
Makes me wonder if it's like 2 groups. Okay, which direction did that come from? Oh, I got a full inventory. Alright, what can I get rid of? Okay. I saw the green guy drop his as well. And I saw you for a sec there. Yep, you're just trying to find a way to get in better position to attack me. See, I thought I heard something from this direction. Oh, you dropped something too.
Come here. That's a
I'll
snack.
be able to make some food because that area around the corner here's got so many of those pricklers.
Acquired.
I think these purple things, all they really are good for is toxicity. And I grab them anyway, but they don't seem like they're worth having oodles and oodles because I don't think they even give you hit points. Yeah, it's just removes toxicity. And most of the things, when they reduce toxicity, they also remove any buff you might have gotten from your food, which makes them even
Reloading.
less worth it. These. I know there's got to be more. Trying to take away my shield. Oh, we got a couple drops. Yeah, this section up here has a bunch of pricklers. Watching for bugs in the peripherals. I know we're coming up on some though. One of the times I went over there and was getting chased, so I ran over here trying to get some distance and ran right into another group, and it was a rupture that was about to happen. Talk about panic. Yep, there we go. We got a lot. And I got a bunch of acid spitters too. A lot of blue guys. One of them got through. Getting lots of data though, which I will take any day.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
Yeah, I remember this place. This is a good spot to get those. Yeah, I'm getting massive lag here. So this has nothing to do with the roads. I've noticed some of my absolute worst lag I get is out in the open area with none of my buildings, nothing, just out there in the in areas like this, and it just bogs down completely. So there's something else that's also causing. And my guess is if you didn't have the stuff with like your roads and bases, this wouldn't be as bad, but the combination of the two maybe. Oh, there we go. There's some more. I have my theories that it could also have to do with the bugs. Especially when they're like spawning. Yeah, you can see how bad the hitching is. And again, I'm nowhere even near any of my bases right now. Dropping all kinds of data for me this time. Okay, I want more of you. I like that they give you 3 every time you pick. It'd be nice if, and I think you get 2 from the pricklers. but you need like more pricklers than grubbers for the recipe. So it still kind of offsets. I think up here is one of the areas we got to build in. More bugs. Yeah, I thought I saw some movement. I don't think I've been to this one yet, have I? I haven't. Might as well. Although I don't have any inventory space right now.
I can relax now.
So as much as I would like to, probably not the best idea. Bad. Dude, what the hell? It's seriously out in the middle of nowhere is where it gets the absolute worst. Don't understand it. In my mind, it should be the opposite.
Changing max.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like it's like yeah, it's got to be a combination of things. Like if you didn't have a bunch of buildings, then you wouldn't get as bad here. But so much that needs to be optimized. I think a big part of this was to spawn from here. I don't think I'm gonna get that. This is a spot for me to get the next of the recipes. I don't think so. I'm here though.
Changing max.
Yeah, as soon as they start to spawn us. Tonight, well, I'm trying to get back. I took a road trip because I was setting up the sending my intermediate basic building and basic ammo. And then I took the long way around to get home. See what I can find here since I'm already here. Yeah, nothing new.
I think I can use this.
I didn't think there would be. But I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of stuff because I just accessed the blue chest. Get out of here. I love the accuracy when you're looking through the scope. I love the freedom of hip firing, but man, you definitely don't get any accuracy hip firing. Okay. This place is pretty much done. Yeah, I want to head over to where we did the loop around too. I wanted to at least get this part of the path opened up. So I took the long way around. I don't know how much long way around it is. I'm also trying to see how I did some separation of my roads between streams. I'm trying to see how much of an impact it actually is making. I think I got some more work I got to do. Because it's a little better, but it's still got issues. Some more of you guys. Getting a lot of food on the trip, though. I think I'll do a pretty good cook when I get there. This is where I've got to go to build, but I need to go over there first. Drop some stuff off. Get some research. Convert some food, and then we can head over there and start building again. I ran out of basic building twice last night. Which is crazy. So I want to make sure I don't this time. More bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't merge ones. Each one of these has a separate dispatcher and receiver. So I got one sending the basics, another one sending the intermediate, and a third one sending the standard ammo. I was a little off put though because I set up the dispatchers over here. Or I mean the receivers over here, and then I went all the way back to turn the dispatchers on, but I didn't see any action. Which scares me and makes me a little nervous. Because that should not be... It should have immediately started pulling them just to at the minimum fill the reservoirs. So it looks like I'm getting some basic. You're not filled up though. At least there's something coming, but this one, nope. Yeah, I don't have time to go back and check it again. That was what concerned me. Alright.
Just what I
All
need.
the food. Oop. What did I drop on the floor? Sounded like something dropped. Alright. Throw these extras in here. Just for now. Okay. Gotcha. Got more. I need to set up the research. Should also probably set this up. Lots of bug parts.
Another great day for science.
Okay, and I do need the food. Some decent food. Okay, take the rest of these basics with me. Or at least what I can fit.
Ah, gotcha.
And then I ran like a path here. Again, why am I only getting basics? I'm happy I'm getting basics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check that out later. I did run a path of sorts out here. No power connected to it, just a blank path. And I can take that to get back to the other side. It's only a 1 wide 2. I was doing it between streams, so I want to at least make pathing a little bit better. Even though I don't get my energy back, I can still I can still at least avoid the jumping over rocks and stuff. And I may eventually widen it to 3. These are easier to build when you're using the bridges anyway. Though I do have to widen the corners to a 3x3 in order to, if I'm going to fully run rails. I'm still hungry. Alright, that should be good for a little bit. So I need 1 wool from over here. I did the big setup yesterday, and I started on the third one, and then I ran out of building materials. So I ended the stream at that point so I could do some work off stream, and I had a hitch and I had to reload, and yeah, I lost a little bit of progress. Basically everything we did at that third Wolfram site wasn't an insane amount. I think it was like, it's only like five or 6 smelters and 4 furnaces or something like that. Real small build. So we'll just run over there. And then I'm in the process of bringing all the rails back to the central site I'm making, which is where we just were. Craft all of those. And then I'm going to look at the map. I might go and make another central to send. So I want to send as much stuff as I can here. Well, I mean, I only try to make them big enough for what they need. Like this was yesterday's Wolfram, but it was like, technically it was more like 2 Wolfram sites together, because it was 6 total, like 3 nodes here and 3 nodes over there. I had to get ridiculously look at all those freaking fabricators and stuff. I fit them, but this one was a bit of a progress. I even had to offset the the smelters to get them all. I think it was like 18 smelters, and so even some ridiculous number of fabricators and stuff. Yeah, it was a lot. And I was doing something over here. Like I said, I didn't get a lot built before I ran out of the blocks. I think it was just trying to get the factory floor set up.
Come here.
I don't know what these are for. Oh, energy regeneration.
Ruptura activity detected.
One by itself
I recommend
gives me energy
finding a safe
regeneration.
place.
Alrighty, the second wave of the day. Or the night. I don't think I built anything over here, but I do have one over this way. Yeah, last night when I was building though, it was pretty bad, the lag that I was dealing with. I was sometimes it was like stop motion. So it definitely is better than it was yesterday. Doesn't mean we're perfect yet. But hopefully after tonight we'll be pretty good. What's up in these ones? More stuff. Okay. Combine that. Get it to a full stack and then take the 50 back out. A little more knowledge. Sitting at 105. Nowhere near enough to just blow through one. I could get close to those with that. Need the electromagnetic coil. That'll be nice once I get that. I can replace a lot of those little ones. But my guess is those take a bit of... No, they reduce heat. They probably take a lot of power. There we go. Get the wave incoming so we can get back out there.
Raptura's core is up.
I think this is the number 3. Yeah, it was 6 smelters, 4 furnaces. Yeah, that's what we were working on yesterday. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one, and I think I was going to offset it anyway, just since I only needed 4 furnaces, so I could make it pretty small. And then... thought I'd save... Yeah, there we go. So this is the area that I'm currently in right now. So right now, I'm right back here, so that's the 3rd wolfram. I did that already. I did the calcium. I still need to go get this calcium. I did that wolfram, that helium. I don't think I've done any of the titaniums yet. I still need to truck in the sulfur. And then that's all going to go right here. Is the plan. I went and did all the research on my other save. Snapped a picture and played a little bit in paint just to get the plan of where I want to go. My guess is tomorrow night we'll probably work on the central base, because I still have to map it out. I got to see everything I'm making. Like, I think I have... No, not that one. Yeah, this one. I have what I'm planning here. I didn't have enough stuff to make anything out of here, but I'm forwarding more stuff that I need. The big thing that's kind of turning into like a problem for me is the sheets, which it doesn't. Why do I not have more of those? What do I run out of? Glass. Glass should be easy to make. Calcium powder. Yep. It's that weird thing where everything just takes a little bit of something else and I'm just short of. So I gotta look at the map. I know where I want to do the final base, but I think I can probably... already done all this. I'll have to do some more looking. Find a spot where I can, farm up a lot of these feeder bases. It's the powders, it's calcium and wolfram. It's like those are the the things that I keep struggling to find, and they're just not as much on the map. Okay, and I think these were all normal. It was like 3 normals. Yeah, that's why I was 6 smelters. Oh, I don't have my, yeah, it's there, and there. I don't think I have a base core over here. I did put one at, end of last night's stream, but when that little bit of time I lost, I don't think I have it anymore. We'll grab a couple hearts over here real quick. I always get fooled. I think it's the titanium just blends in with these boulders. Uh-oh. 76 billion for meteor heart. Might as well grab this other one that's here as well. Turn that that notice off there. It's happening way more than I want it to. Keeps fooling me because it dings when something's written in the chat, even if it's something that I'm putting in there myself. Okay, this such a big area here. All right, well, let's get you up first. Don't know if there's anything else that I can really grab here. So it's more just to cover where I'm building right now. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the best spot. Make sure everything's covered. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Good old autosave. Okay. What does it keep trying? Oh, compounder. See, I think I have to get further this way. So it's a really nice flat spot over here, so it makes sense to build it. I still need to run these back once I'm done with them here. Okay. Suppose I could make this the back side. Okay, let's get it up to a height and see if there's anywhere to be worried about. Nope. Okay. So if I do... I mean, I can actually make that the ground... Well, let's see. Hold on. Okay, is there anywhere... Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to probably go up a stage anyway. Need 3 gaps. If I go this way, I can keep this the bottom floor. There we go. And I think I'll probably have to go out one more. Where are you different? Okay, so you both gotta go. Like I said, this one's gonna be pretty small and simple. I would have had it done yesterday, but the time it was going to take me to go get the blocks, I was like, yeah, we'll do it tonight. And I won't have to put any supports up either, because the bottom is actually platforms instead of pillars. which is very convenient. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have to go much over the edge either. Alright, smelters. 14. I had a rash yesterday of putting things in backwards over and over and having to delete and rebuild things. It was rather annoying. Put you here. So each one of the ores is just going to run into, looks like, 2 of the smelters. Yeah, I think that's the, because that's the back now, so everything's got to go over there. See how far we can take you. I'm gonna have to go up high on you anyway. And if I run you down, connect you there. Far outside, there we go. You gotta go on the far inside, and then I think I should just go here. That should work. Okay. I need to here. And I do need to go 3 over on the back for routing purposes.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay, there we go. Swoop. Similar to what we did yesterday. No idea why that's there. Take out those 2. You. And each one of these is going to have cross, drop 2. And these ones are going to be normal height. And this one will be up 2. Rest of you. Oh no. And I just do these corners like this to get as close to a right angle as I possibly can currently in the game. without using the crosses, which I normally do use a lot of when it's just single. But when I got a bunch coming in, I don't have much of a choice. And I could run all these separately. I don't know. Everything starts to get a little too cluttered when I do that, so I kind of prefer, where possible, to use the triple rails, even though that they are currently bugged. But again, I'm hoping that that'll be fixed soon. Which direction do I have these going? Okay, just making sure. For a sec, I thought I might have run it the wrong direction. And currently, none of this has power. But, I don't know. I have a lot of space here. I guess I can just put my own power down here. Keep connecting them if I need to. Okay, that's good. So now it's all got power. I just need to make all these connect. I was about to say, why are you in the wrong... Or you look awkward, and it's because you are up a block too high. Okay. Now I can plug everything in. I still have to program them to make wolfram. So they're not going to pull quite yet. I'll do this when we're done here. A lot of times I'll wait to do the programming until everything's in there so I can just watch it all happen all at once, which is kind of cool. Definitely satisfying. Okay. Alright, let's get up here. Again, I still have no idea why that's there. So how much is this thing using right now? Hardly anything in just one of these. I need to really just start doing that more often when I'm building these islands, because that's more than enough power for anything I need in one of these small factories. And because of the small factory, I'm also not at risk of overheating everything. Okay, up we go. Heck. Yeah. The physics in this game are also a little wonky at the moment. So you can connect something in a way that it should be supported, but it won't be. But if you go from the other direction, it will be. Okay, yep. All right. Okay, let's get over here to the front. Get all of these outputs up here. Cool. And then it's 4 furnaces. Each furnace is like 90. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to daisy chain 3 and 3, and each of those 3 will fill 1 or 2 furnace. Should be able to come out to the middle here. Each one facing into the middle. In. Okay, good. Alright, then we'll pull out the furnace, you know, the plural of furnace. If I put that gap there, seems pretty good. Okay, back to these. And I use a whole lot of extra cross cables just because I like things to look straight edges, neat little packaging. Right, I'm using the big storage here. That's not what I want to do. I'm using the big storage because I want a really huge buffer, so when I do need it and it starts to pull, it's got a ways before it gets to the point where it's actually having to craft new stuff. And then once it's used, it's got time to backfill. I feel like if you, from the beginning, you know, kind of set up that infrastructure, even when you might be a little bit off in your math, you're still okay because it's going to take a while before it gets to the point where it's out. And the only time you'd really have everything running is when you're trying to, what the heck? Is when you're trying to fill an order for like a corporation, and even then it's only got a certain amount before it's, you know, it's done, and then it stops crafting again. That was just nasty and ugly. So yeah, I'm not concerned with my throughput right now. I've been doing this every area, completely filling up storages and then moving it and forwarding it to the next area. So I've got a pretty big surplus of most of the things that I need. All right, let's see. See what I'm trying to make a nice path all the way up, and I think no. Yeah, I gotta go down a little bit. Playing this game is fun. Okay, so I need to be here. Up. Doing an autosave. Okay. So it's got to come down a bunch. What happens if I just... Nope, still more. Oh yeah, you're holding on to there. That one's grabbing you. Yep, there we go. That's what I was hoping to do. Put a couple here. Technically, I can just put you guys over the back here. Then I just got to go up and program the furnaces, run the wires to combine with the ones over there. Let's see, each one of these does 90. So I'm trying to think. 90 times 2 is 180. Yeah, so it'll be 2 wires coming out of here. Connect with the other one. I think one of them might have even been 60 over there, so we might be able to, or was it only 4 wires? Something along those lines. Cool. Now everything's cooking. there. Daisy chain to here. This should go on the far end. Chain here. Cool. And that is, for me, this is small. So it's just, yeah, it's just a simple 6 smelter, 4 furnace array, everything coming out here to connect over to there. Now I just need to meet up and see how much space I need. Keep you up a bit. Oh, I gotta be able to move with it. Pretty sure. Where's my output? Let me figure that part out first for this one. This one's a little bit, yeah, this one's a bit more. Still, I think that was 16 smelters, 18 fabricators, and 3 furnace. And then all feeding into, these were each, what, 30 per, 60 per. Okay, something doesn't make sense here. Looking at it now, if there's 60 per, the line, there should only be 4 daisy chain before splitting off. Unless it's 30 per, and then that would make sense that it would be 8. Even though I can pull more than that out of the storage. But if everything were to be running, that's how many I would need. So let me just make sure on that. Got our own power there. Yeah, I love this. It's nice, neat and orderly. Okay, so plate is, yeah, 1 every 1 second, so that's a 60 per. Again, you guys are 90. And then you guys are all wire. And wire was 2 every 4. Yep, so that is 30 per minute. So that's why we have them this way. Alright. Get over this way to bring that wire, because yeah, I've got it running down over there. Okay, do I want to come in this way, or do I want to go around this way? I think I want to go this way. Bring it up. Can't tell if you are or not. If I go this way, can I check it? Okay, good. Yeah, that looks right. Question is it too far away? It is not. Okay, good. Let's connect this. Love the distance you can wire. Yep. And again, that little 90 is best I can. Keep it to the outside too. again. It's like the fine tuning because it's such a small little thing. Alright, now I want to run this down a ways. Lucky this will run right behind that base. I think I can reach from there. We'll see. Just barely. But that works. I think I'm right over there, right? Somewhere close. Alright, how far can I take you now? See if I can reach that. Nope. Just a hair too long. Cool part about setting these bases up like this is they're fire and forget. Once you have it complete, you never have to touch it again. It just, if it's needed, it pulls stuff out of it. Until then, it just sits nice and happy, but it is... Yes, I did have one extra line, so that's going to be perfect. So I can have that plug into the middle of those, or maybe I'll slide one over. We'll see. But yeah, perfect. I don't need to have you that close. Okay, getting close. And I could make it connect down into the middle. The unfortunate thing is then when you get down to running at the next base we go to, you got stuff crossing over, and it's just easier. If it's all on one side. What do we have? Yeah, I don't. So I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you and flip you on that inside. And then we'll run the two of you to those two outsides. Okay, not yet. I think I need to... Nope, nope. I need this first. Now I should be able to connect you up to there. Yep. And then I can run you up next to it, and we'll have the two of you guys. Running as a pair. I think I was off by one spot. Alright, fine. Get closer. Alright, let's try this again. I want them side by side. Okay, there we go. Just makes it easier running it when they're like really close together. Now what I should figure out is I know the two on the outside are powder. Okay, wire. Powder wire. So it's wire, powder, wire. Wire, powder, powder. Yep. I could fix it, but it's close enough. It's still all wolfram. Okay, get a little bit ahead so I can do the one I'm about to do and then come back for the next one. Oh, we got bugs. Anybody else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pull this straight in. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to hang it right here. Or left. Get my directions down. Funny is if you're running two separate lines and they clip as close as these ones do, it won't let you do it. But if you're going from a 3 to 3, it gives you a whole lot of extra leeway as far as clipping goes. Nope, wrong spot. Yeah, I don't want to go through here because that's where our next big build area is. I just want to be able to make the turn to get around this thing. Which looks like we did. Make the turn. Now I should be able to make this. I don't think it's near too long for that. Okay. Definitely not the most exciting part about this game, running wires. Fortunately, it is necessary. Interestingly enough, I could go back to the other base and start pumping in the pressurized helium to open up the five wide wires. Then things will really start getting interesting. Yeah, I don't want to leave everything till later, because then all of a sudden I'll have all these things built and I'll want to start, building that next central base. But I'm going to have to spend, 3 hours running wires to get everything there. It's better to at least do this part right now. Okay. I need to decide where this is going to go. Keep having these nice little flat areas too. What do we got? Oh, where's my picture? That's titanium 1. Titanium 1 is poor, normal. Yep, that's the normal up there. So what, 240 altogether? And all I'm doing is titanium rods, 1 line. Jeez. Which actually... 4 smelters, 8 fabricators. I think I still want to... I want to leave as much space over there for this big base. It's going to be a ways up, and I might still want to use like the solid bottom floor. Okay, I think as far as these go. Oh, actually, that was supposed to go down 1. Yeah, I want to get this here in. Have this shifting around it, and then we can actually put in this titanium sight. I think I should just take this up a little bit more. Okay, that does a decent enough job of skirting around it. That's crazy. All 3 of these nodes are just going to combine into a single line. But it does mean it can connect to some other things. Need to look and see what that other calcium is. Where is that other calcium? Yeah, it's just right this way. Calcium 2 has 300, 180, 120. So that's 2 rails plus this one would be the 3rd rail, so that'd be 3 sets. So before I run these rods, I got to get the calcium run to it. Get to build a quick one here again. Actually, 2 quick ones. Calcium and the titanium. Ooh. This is interesting. It's gonna be a tight squeeze running this cable through here. Can I run it through here? Yep, I can do it this way. That's not what I wanted you. I'm going to run these cables on the way over. That way when we come back, we just follow it. Okay, good enough there. Keep running these across. It should make this easier to path all the way down. Save me from having to do it on the way back. Get some foods to eat here again too, but that means we probably also have bugs. Where am I? There we go. I'd try to run it as I go down, but running backwards is kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, the site's just right over there. More bugs.
Learning is the key to greatness.
There's some green ones. Wonder if at some point they're going to give us an actual sniper. Shooting them from so far, I think most of them don't know where to get me. It's jumping backwards. They have no idea what to do.
Changing mags!
Alright. See if we got any data from killing them all. Looks like we got some. Some more star tiers.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Okay. I think that's probably almost run far enough to then take a. Well, we'll have to see first where the building ends up. But I needed 4 smelters. Yeah, calcium 2. 5 smelters, 3 fabricators, 2 furnace. So it's equal number of top and bottom. So basically 5 gaps wide. Okay. Because I'm not offsetting them, I won't need quite as much distance on the bottom layer going out the back. I'll make the extra just in case I need it for the second floor, but I don't think I will. And the bottom floor is all platforms, so again, I don't need any supports. Put in pillars for 3 of them. Okay. I don't need to delete them because they'll be fine again as pillars. Running. What the heck? Very weird. I'm telling it to go out to a certain point and it was not actually completing that. Very weird. Uh-oh. We got bugs. Somewhere. There we go. See the only one? Do I have what I need for... I do. Okay. I should probably throw in some generators here as well. Alright, anyway, let's get back up here. Finish this part. I'm going to need to put a habitat down at some point here, but we're not there yet. See? Why is it leaving that as blank even though I had it selected and outlined? I haven't seen it do that before. It's very weird. Oop, autosave. Alright. Smelters first. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Excavators down. I think I want them. Yeah, we'll have them all go this way. Alright, how do I get you over that? can combine them all onto one single rail too, which is kind of cool.
I'm detecting increased ruptura activity.
Alright, I need to put down a habitat. What the heck? Let me out. Alright, whoop, nope. Some stairs in. Airlock in. Yeah, I have a lot of these around. Everywhere I build the mini factory, I end up putting one of these down. Analyzing. Upgrade. Anything else? That's enough for now.
Reloading.
Suppose I can put some windows in.
I'm dehydrated.
Oh, I can eat the full meals. Cool. This here runs over to there. Take this up to connect to there, and then we can come across over to our build area. And then I just have 2 more titaniums, and then we can start bringing everything in. I want to get it better organized than some of my previous ones, so I can have less gymnastics, and they're not. I don't want them all as close together as I think I've done it before, because again, it makes it harder for me to loop and route things. So I think each iteration, each one of these that I do gets a little bit cleaner, and a little neater. So I think this next one should actually turn out really well. I just got to get these final feeder bases into it. Should be, what, 5 or 6 bases built tonight? Well, feeder bases. And then I still have to math out. Well, I mathed out. I still need to graph out. Figure out how I want to do these position-wise. How big of a platform I'm going to need. How much I can separate it so it's not one big platform. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. Come on, lady. Let me out. Let me out of the cage. Still have plenty of building blocks. So it's taking extra long. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright. Get back here. Okay, let's get these down again. Ugh. So dark. Actually, I think that's a better place for this. Okay, we'll start with you. I can bring the other ones in to connect, because again, one that's giving me 120, and then 2 that are giving me 60. So that's still one cable. Yeah. Just need to get this a little higher this time. Okay, not that high. Okay, still too... Okay, I need to get down lower and see what the heck's going on here. Okay, fine. So you're going to make me do this. Still a fairly straight line. I can live with that. Okay, need to put one right in front of you. No, you're supposed to connect. Try that again. Next to there. Next to there. Ah. Also not supposed to go there. Okay, you connect to here. Run over to here. Cool. And now I've got this routed. Okay. And then I'm going to actually grab you. Actually, I don't need to. I can keep going with the cross. I don't need to actually split it off into extra. Just gotta keep dropping these down. Can't tell you how satisfying it is to be able to do this in a way that has clean, right angles. Even if it means throwing down a whole bunch of extra crosses to get it to get there. Okay, again, it was what? 2, 4, 5, and then 5. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and throw up the top floor. I'm probably going to be able to prune off some of this because I don't think I need this entire height, but we'll see. It's all about getting it here, putting in a little bit of a buffer, and then running it out to our central base location. This is getting almost like factory-like. I've done it so many times. Okay, I think I needed 3 fabricators, 2 furnace. I did them backwards. It's gonna happen eventually. Try that again. There we go. Get you guys in. Still need to make a path up here. I think it could be one more over. Yeah, you can go a lot further on these stairs if they're coming off a platform. If it's just a block off the platform, much more limited. Okay. So Sometimes it just, you have to come from a specific direction to do that. Cool. Alright. Let's go head over there. I have to program you guys too. Okay, calcium blocks. Calcium blocks. Cool. Come up top. Program the furnaces. Calcium powder. Powder. Sheets. Sheets. And sheets. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a little bit more room. Is multiplayer worthwhile? If you work well with the people you're trying to play with, it's very much a co-op kind of thing. Oh, I went way too far out on those. So if you're working like a team, yeah, this can actually work really well, because you can kind of divide up what you're doing, or go off and do like build your own separate things, connect them later. There's any number of things. Fighting definitely easier if you're in a group, especially when you're fighting things like the Goliaths and whatnot, because you can only hit them from behind. So if you have one person playing the bait, the other ones can get it pretty good. But yeah, no, I think this a lot of people that have come into my streams play co-op. I tried getting one of my buddies, but he hadn't really played much at all, so he kind of came in and was super lost. So he's like, yeah, start his own game, which I get, yeah, because when he came in, I was definitely a ways into this, and I was playing with things that he hadn't even unlocked yet. Okay, let's see. I think I want to take. I need a lot of calcium. I think this wouldn't be a bad idea to use these to really get a whole bunch of backstock saved up. Okay, what are my outputs? 180 and 120 is 300. So yeah, nope. I need two separate lines. So we'll do one line of the sheets and one line of the powder. I run them over to there. So yeah, I don't want to go out the back this way. I want to go this way. Okay, perfect. Roll daisy chain like this. Actually, I guess I don't really need the daisy chain. I can just each give you your own separate out. I do that a lot of times just so it's like a single wire coming through, but in this case it was going to be the same whichever way I did it. Same here. And anytime that I can make this a very clean 90 all the way across, straight wires, I take advantage. So like right now, just a nice small little footprint. Same thing on the underside with the smelters. But it gives me all the stuff I need to forward on to my next central base, where I'll utilize all these parts. And I can get rid of these since I definitely didn't need them. Okay. And that's where I was running this to, so we just follow it all back. should put some power here. Derp. Yeah, we'll drop one of you guys. Eventually you'll connect up with everything else, but giving each one their own power. So now it all should now come to life. So immediately we start getting the ore extraction. And it'll start to feed in here. We definitely need multi-delete options. I agree. In their mind, they think the holding the mouse button is mass deletion. I mean, yeah, it speeds it up a little bit, but I mean, not really enough for it to make a difference. Yep, now we got everything coming up. Here come the blocks into here. Into the fabricators. Ooh, I did not. I forgot about that. I gotta program the storage. Luckily it detects what's on the other side coming in. Makes it easy. Cool. Now it's all filling up. And I'll get this run all the way back, but by the time we actually use it, this thing's going to be full. And it's got 16 stacks that you can fit in there. Just crazy.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up fighting a ton of bugs on the way back. Might as well just stay on the ground. The other thing I would say though about the multiplayer is there are some bugs right now in multiplayer.
Come here.
Hopefully they're getting worked on.
That's a snack.
Not like the host. Everything works fine for the host, but some of the people that will join will have some difficulties sometimes, either with accessing things or weapons disappearing or other stuff like that. Like that is an issue. I will admit that. But there's supposed to be a big giant patch coming out here in the next week or so. The first big major patch of the game. So we're all kind of bated breath waiting, because one of the things that's getting added is zip lines. So having some other form of travel is exciting, especially considering how bad roads are for your world. Okay, oh, there it is. Which is frustrating to me because I love making clean rails or roads / paths. And now I'm kind of in the position where I'm now having to go back to all my old roads, and I'm having to do some work to prevent the power from going through them, because that's one of the big issues right now in the game is the platform blocks, like, you know, the floor blocks. They update on all 4 sides, and if you have a bunch of them together, it's like this cascading effect, and then, you know, you start building large and you keep making these big things, and your world will grind to a halt. They are recognizing though as a major issue, so again, hoping that that's one of those big fixes that are coming. And then the triple rails here, even though I'm using them, also have issues where they the items jump. So a lot of people refuse to use them, and they'll use them once they get them fixed. But I don't know. I don't want to have to go back afterwards and fix a bunch of stuff. So I'm just setting it up, anticipating that it will be fixed. This is a very prime bug area here. It's like 2 or 3 regular spawn points. Is that everybody? Okay. So this should get me over to where the titanium is. Why am I running 3 wires? Should only be the first 2, I believe. Because it was only 2 lines. Just want to make sure I don't delete one of the lines that is needed. Yep. So it's just the first two on the other side. So I can basically, first off, get rid of this, and then after I get past the parts I've already done, I only have to run 2 lines, which will make things a bit easier. A little easier. A lot of people just run a bunch of single rails. As much as I'm doing, I don't want to do that. Yeah, even my world right now is hurting with some of my road things, so said I'm in the process of adjusting that. The sad part is roads, powered roads, allow you to run without utilizing or using up your what did I just do? Without utilizing your or using up your energy, so you can just indefinitely sprint. But like I said, unfortunately, if you have roads going everywhere, it's almost like having those big giant platforms, and it's just the update lag gets really crazy. So like I said, I'm unfortunately in the process of undoing that. Just sad, because it was cool while it lasted, until I started getting big, or too big. Are you going to be able to make it over that hump? Okay, you did. Yeah, the other thing about this too is, unlike Satisfactory, you cannot clip rails through rocks or anything like that, so you have to have a clear path. If you do not have a clear path, you will not connect your cables. So a lot of times you end up having to go up, down, if you're cross-country in your rails. Which is the other reason why I was enjoying the roads, is because I could make them nice and smooth and even. Okay. Almost here to the titanium. So this will be my first big titanium. Oh, not my first big, but my first titanium factory here. So by the time I'm done, I think we're going to be running four triples from this side here back to where we're going to be building our base. Okay. I need to make sure I have room enough. For the factory we are about to build here. Yeah, look at that. 3 triples side by side. Too long, huh? And I said, haven't played much yet, but that is one thing I had a problem with. Yeah, again, this game is amazing, although there are some core mechanic issues that I really hope that get fixed. Because the problem is when you get towards the end game, you have to make these, either really large factories or a bunch of factories, because the compounding number of items you need at each level to feed the next one is insane. Which is why I'm doing this the way I am. I got almost to the very end. I was at the last recipes, and I was having to let my computer just sit and run overnight for 18 hours and stuff. It was so bizarre. And then that was just to get enough for one thing, for one unlock. So I was like, okay, I got to try this something different. So I basically completely started over, brand new world. No, didn't carry over anything I had unlocked. And every area I go through, I'm pulling every single node and building these small little feeder bases, and then taking all those to a central base, and then use that to make as much as I can. And then I send that along with some other central bases to another base, which makes even harder level stuff. And then it all gets forwarded to the next area. So my hope is that by continually forwarding everything and utilizing everything on the map, that I won't have the pain that was in my last playthrough. It got so painful. Alright, how many smelters do I need for, I believe this is titanium 1. Yep, 60, 60, 120. So same. I need 4 smelters, 8 fabricators. Okay. It's going to be a little bit extra. 2, 3. I might do the... no. That's the thing. It's a good plan. We'll find out when I get to the end. Because everybody's got different ideas. It's funny because I remember all the videos that came out when this thing first came of everybody showing, you know, the best, you know, this really cool layout and all this stuff. And all of them, you could tell they were early game. Because as soon as they got any little bit further into it, the gridlock that was going to start happening was tremendous. So it's funny looking back at those and seeing, you know, what people thought was going to work. But what I haven't seen yet is any kind of actual real meta. You know, like this is the best possible way to build a base. So I think everybody's trying their own little theories just to see if they can figure out what the best possible way to do it is. So I'm hoping what I'm doing works in a good way. Did I not put... Oh, no, I don't know. I did. How you doing, Chico? Why? You need a little attention? Getting ignored for too long? Okay, I give you some. I give you a little bit. A little bit. Okay. You be a good boy? So I have high hopes so far. My biggest problem is that I was trying to do the road bit, and that backfired catastrophically. Which is why I have a ton of work to do tonight after my stream. I got a bit of stuff I need to do to my roads. Uh-oh. And I do them now, but it's not the most entertaining thing to do on a stream, so like I have to move all my rails because I ran them across the roads because it looks cool, not thinking about the fact that it would be a lag inducing nightmare. So yeah, I got some work to do. Alright. Fortunate, I was hoping I would be able to... Okay, that is the right height. So when I make these pillars here, I'm trying to set up 2 floors or 2 levels. And if I can make the bottom level out of these platforms, then it makes it way easier for me to put the floor in. But because I'm having this dip down here, I'm going to have to actually put another layer of supports to be able to actually keep up that whole floor that I'm going to be building. But it's not too bad. This isn't one of the worst... uh-oh, getting attacked again. This isn't one of the worst builds I've had to make. I've seen a couple people run single block past it. Yeah. So, and that is, again, the triple and quints, whatever the five rails are definitely a problem. But again, it's a core mechanic for the game, which means it's got to be something that they're working on. Finally. Because there is no way at the end game with all the stuff you have to transfer to do it all with single lines, or at least to do it and make it look good. So, where a lot of people aren't building with it until it gets fixed, I don't want to have to redo everything once it's fixed. So I'm building everything with the understanding or the expectation. Expectation, I think it's better, that it is going to be fixed. And then when it is fixed, then I don't have to worry about having to redo it in my world. My world's already set up for it. At least that's the hope. But even then, like right now, most of my stuff, I'm not struggling with the throughput, even with like the triple rails, because I have everything buffered, like like completely and utterly buffered. All right, what is going on here? Did I already go 3? That's probably what I did. And one of the things you can't do is you can't go more than 3 pillars high. Alright. There we go. So, like, this is my new favorite thing to do, these triple, well, double floors. Just because I like how nice it is to be able to just stick all your wiring or all your smelters on one thing and then route it up and then have all your fabricators and stuff on the next floor. One of the things that it does also do is it diminishes the footprint, which I think is another one of the things that right now is affecting a lot of people leg-wise. Because you get to a place that has a bunch of stuff that you got to do, and it takes up a ton of space. And again, you're right back into the issue of the updates, all the power updates on your floors, which seems to be one of the bigger issues. But again, we got about a week to find out, and then worst come to worst, there's a few things that I know I could do to get rid of a lot of the lag. I'm just going to wait to do them until I absolutely have to. Oh yeah, now is where I need the support. Yep. So in this last section here, I basically have to put something in the middle here to hold up these spots, because where the pillars are, there's no support horizontally. So the only place there is were the ones over here where I had the platforms, and they already got a block on there. So for the other areas, I've got to artificially add in some extra support. And then it's happy. Alright. Yeah, these bases I'm doing are really starting to come together in like in a quick way, because I've done it a few times, and I don't know why I just put this whole floor in like that. I definitely didn't need to do that. Out of the core area. Okay. Mercenaries meteor. The good thing about having to put down lots of cores, though, is I can keep adding my own power to it. And then when they all get hooked up at the end, they're all the power that they actually are individually making will then add to the community power. Because the stuff I have right now is heat-wise very expensive. So trying to do it in a single spot is not conducive to larger builds.
Is that all?
It's like each one is like 250 power or something like that. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, that's right. I got to get this during the next rupture. Bring in the sulfur.
Come here. That's a
One
snack.
of the things I really need to work on is getting as much chemicals as I can done. I think last time I just put up a factory here that was making all the sulfuric acid and stuff, but I don't want to do it here, and I want to route it down. It's going to be interesting, though. One of the things I use to kind of make things is I keep pulling these up, but I make these, you know, I go out and inspect them, because I have my original playthrough where I got to the end, so I'll run out and look at all the different sites, see what kind of nodes they are, and then I plan how much of each of the different things I make, so I know how big I have to make these platforms I'm doing. And then when I'm all done, I capture everything that's coming down here as I adjust numbers in here and adjust numbers in there, and then it'll tell me how much of everything's left over. So of all the stuff I'm sending, you can see how much I start with, and I'm almost using a lot of it. So I was trying to get as little as possible to send forward. So all the yellows are zeros, where I've actually 100%ed it. There's nothing left to send. But I got stuff from other bases that are also forwarding stuff. So I have a lot of stuff coming to the next big build I do. Alright, so let's see. I still need... That's right, I was looking for a... I was looking for a meteor. Yeah, I can't even put a habitat down until I get a core. And they're everywhere when you don't need them. This will be another area I gotta do tonight. All that titanium, and then that titanium up there, and then I'm almost done with this, and I can actually start working on the... I call it a central site, where I bring in all the outside areas to build stuff. And then I'll take 2 or 3 of those central sites, and I'll send all their stuff to like a final intermediate site. I had to come up with names for it, and then that's where I'll build the big stuff. Again, getting ready for the late game. Yeah, I knew you were gonna get close to me. Stupid shield takers. They're not as bad as the acid guys. Those green spitters, yeah, right there. Like the big ones that put the acid thing all around you. Not a fan.
Nice.
Okay.
Come here.
I usually run around with a few extra hearts just in case I gotta put something down somewhere. Starting to get towards the area where my big build here is gonna go. There we go. Okay. And I may have to go all the way back to, well, actually, that's not a bad idea. I can actually see if my stuff's working. If not, I'm going to have to, after this, go back to my other area and figure out why they're not sending. Maybe I need to do a save load. I didn't even think about that. Sometimes lines and things get kind of weirded out when you're breaking, cutting them and stuff. So, because I connected this to a one that was connected to something else before, it might have actually confused it. All right, so that's full. So I'm getting ammo, and I'm getting basic, but I'm not getting intermediate. Oh, I am getting some. Did it have to do those first, maybe? So part of the problem is it needs... Every single one of these uses basic. So, I think only... It has to share, and I think it's kind of... It's not an even share. Alright, let's throw you guys in. Okay. Put the rest of your vegetables in. Though actually, I could make a bunch more of these now. Yeah, if you can get to the point of learning this recipe here, this is awesome. It's just the 4 pricklers and 1 grubber, but it gives you this meal here, which is 40 calories and 50 hydration. Yeah, that's the stuff. These things also will heal, so it's not a bad thing as well. I think I found most of these in like the ruins and whatnot. Oh yeah. Is there we go. Meteors. Now we can head back up there. So right here, right now up there, I got the... Well, this is my Wolfram site there. 2 calciums around there. That's the next titanium I'll do after the one I'm doing right there. And then I got to do that titanium up there. And then the calcium. And then I got to truck it all back here. So it's going to probably be a friggin' highway. And then once I get close, I've got to figure out how to split it off into single lines, because there's so many different lines I've got. And I got like multiple lines of sheets and multiple lines of powders and multiple lines of rods and things like that. So I want to try to figure out a way to get them all together, or possibly, if I can't, separate them so the ones on either end, so I don't have to, if something needs it all the way on the far side, I don't have to route it all the way over there. Alright, let's see where we can stash this. I think I should put it over here so it covers the sulfur as well. I'm not going to worry about that titanium because it'll be its own. Okay. So if I put it there, this is covered, but that's not covered. Okay. All 3 titaniums. And sulfurs. Okay, that works. Alright, now I can actually put in my smelters. Actually, let's do it this way for once. We'll start at the excavators. And once again, it's only 100 or 240 total. So I can actually, let's get closer. I can run this all together into one. Makes for cleaner feed to the smelters. Although I still have to figure out how I'm going to fit 8. Right? Yeah. Well, 8 fabricators, but if I offset them, it's only 4. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, they'll be fine. Alright, let's see if I can't get you perfect. Get the 2 of you to connect in this one. Makes things a little bit easier. Put you there. Put you there. Let's see. Will you let me go through here? That's going to be the question. I think that just makes more sense for me to make the turn here. Yeah, I think this will actually work better. It doesn't like going through stuff, so I don't trust that it was going to not go through that tree. Come on, there we go. I don't think they're ever going to change the no clipping. I think that's something that they're intentionally doing. Man, I wish they did, though. Or at least a little bit. What? That's the wrong... Yeah, it would be nice. Yep, alright, good. But we're also holding out hope for multi-level rails as well. doing? It's because it was wider the other way. This is where the smelters go. I gotta come around the back. Alright, let's try this again. But go this way. Let's get you down to a proper level first. Now we can do what I was about to do. There, there, one there, one there. Okay, let's at least get this down to that point. And yes, you could definitely do this with fewer of these cross sections, but no, it would not be straight like that. And that's, while it's unnecessary, that's been one of the core things that I've been trying to maintain throughout this playthrough. Is not taking shortcuts, making things look as clean as possible. And so far, I've succeeded. And we run those into there. And you see, looking down, it's just, it's clean, it looks nice. Alright, actually, no, first off, well, no, let's see how much I need on the top before I start ripping things off. Probably, no. I'm going to offset the fabricator, so I am going to need more room. So at the very minimum, probably up to here. And then we take the crosses again. This is by far probably my most, if they had stats, this cross is probably by far my most placed block in this game. Just makes so many things look better. Now, if they actually make a better vertical elevator kind of thing, I will 100% use it, but until then, this is all we got. Okay. Oop, no, we gotta go this way. So if I'm going to... Yeah. I like leaving as much space as I can between. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So each one of these has to feed 2 of the fabricators. Yeah, as you can see, this is definitely by far my most utilized. Okay, nope. Now I can go straight in. And then once this is done, I just have to program everything, tell it what it's making. Oh, there we go. And then we run that same set of wires we've been running along with the other ones, and we get closer to... So easy to accidentally click on the wrong thing right as you're crafting it, or right as you're placing it. I do that very often. It doesn't take a... Uh-oh. Is it rupture or is it bug induced? Something took me out of drone mode. don't see... I still can't fly. We got bugs somewhere. I just don't see where. Yeah, basically if they come anywhere near, it pulls you out of your ability to fly mode. There we go. Were you the only one? Yep. One single bug. Alright, I still need to run my access up. Get these programmed first while we're here. Titanium, 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 titanium. We'll go upstairs. Okay, I think this was the last set I had to do here. Oh, no. I have to finish this one. I like how this looks. Even though there's extra things, it's still a nice, clean... And I do need some more off the back for storage. I keep putting in the extra storage. Everything gets buffered. And again, it's just so that at no point am I actually waiting for something to get sent. Or to get crafted before it can get sent. Just have to program them. Fortunately for these, I could offset them and then make them the large thing, but I would be all the way out here for no reason. Okay. Let's see. I think these are all... Yep, all rods. And if you didn't already know, and you played Satisfactory, rods are the new screws. Okay, rods there. Uh-oh. Someone's gunking up my, my core. Yeah, you cannot move your scope fast enough to track those little guys. More bugs. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get back over here and finish this. And we still got to get the rest of these cables routed. Did I get all of you? I did not. Okay, and I am putting out 240, so I actually only need one wire to take this out, which is awesome. All right, I need to get rid of this. So I should just be able to do mostly this. made it.
Raptura activity detected.
Oh, come on.
I recommend finding a
I just
safe
finished
place.
playing with the bugs, and now I got a friggin' rupture coming in. Yeah, I tend to make the footprints bigger than they actually need, just in case sometimes they aren't bigger than they actually need. It makes it easier for me to build if I have to. And now I got a bug too. Okay. Did make a habitat, right? Actually, I don't think I did. Alright, let's just stick it down over here, I guess. Fine. We'll go down so I can actually put it where I want it. There are a few of these places that I am going to have to put down turrets. They're in actual spawn areas. Especially if I don't want my my core to be constantly mucked. Alright, I don't really need to build anything in here. Just needs to be here to hide out during a rupture.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh yeah, the rupture. I need to go over and place my sulfur extractors. As soon as I get out there. That'll be another triple wire. There's going to be a lot of things incoming to this base. It would be nice if I could get the tier 3 rails. I could definitely send more stuff. Once I get those, that'll definitely change things. Until then, it's just a lot of triples. Although, I could unlock the tier 5s tonight. I think it's just pressurized helium, which I have a lot of. I would just need to go back to my base my previous intermediate base, where I was crafting them all, and then just throw up a couple orbital things for them to send to. I'm hungry and thirsty. What are these? Just hydration. Yeah. Keep them in the inventory for now. Should be good. Does anyone else do this? Like trying to cool things down while they're waiting just so they're not standing around doing nothing? I suppose it wouldn't be a bad time to go grab a drink or something like that as well.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And I just gotta finish doing this. Oh, I gotta lower temperature first. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to cool down to do that. Instead, what I should do... Let's go and hook up power. So I'm taking advantage of the fact that these places aren't overheating yet. So I can stack a few of these. Because each one is like 250. Oh, I'm in the way. It's like 250 heat. It's crazy. All right. Try this again. We're still colliding. What is it colliding with? It works fine when it's low. Alright, let me get this off, see if I can hook it up to the back. I just want to get the power hooked up. again, when I connect these cables at the end to the base proper, we're going to be sending it quite a bit of power, which will be nice. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Must be autosave. Yep. Let's try this again. From here? I don't understand what this other building nonsense is. Oh, is it saying that that up here is? I'm kind of confused. I don't... Oh, I guess it is. It is a little high, isn't it? And it's a friggin' solar. I wasn't even thinking about that. There's an overhang up top. Let's throw a couple of these up. Still got to connect this over there. Put you there instead. Just need a path that connects it over to here. Cool. And it's powered. So now we should start getting all these excavators running, sending it down. It's always my favorite part about these builds and everything, is just watching everything work once you turn the power on. Okay. But I need, again, it's only one wire, which is rather nice. Where are these other ones at right now? Okay. Did one of these only have 2 things on it? Because if that's the case, I could fix that. Guess these don't get cooled because they weren't connected to the rest of it. Or maybe they were outside of the range. Which is a good thing I didn't have to build super far. Yeah, I think one of you only had 2 items riding it, right? Yeah, so I can actually take this and add it to it. Cool. So at least for now, I'm not being forced to add another wire yet. Okay. Would like to have them all the same height, and I think they're not too far away. I hope they're not too far away. Nice. When I get to that next titanium area, I'm not gonna have a choice. That's gonna... That'll need another row. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. You can only put down the sulfur extractors right after a rupture. And I put that down so you guys should all be within range. Oh, there's 4 of them. Interesting. But only 3 of them are connected. I think it's still more than I need. So we should be fine. And these are going to need to be the triples. Inside. Later on, if I want, I can always come back here and add that extra one. Alright, I gotta get closer to make sure this is the right rail. It is. Good. Get this done before it starts to get poisonous again. hate when they make openings on a diagonal. Because it's either a whole bunch of 90-degree turns. Oh, come on. Or like this. Why are you having such a hard time going on this middle rail? Alright, let's get out of here. So this will be yet another triple running down here. There's going to be a lot of these. But it's just easier for me to pick them up as I go than to try to run them all separate. Wait, did I put you in the middle? I did, dang it. I thought I got all the way to the edge. The view was a little borked. Alright, I should be able to just run you in a straight line now, all the way up until you meet the other ones. Is it too far or not high enough? We'll fix it both with this. Said colliding with other building. Yeah, look at it go. Alright, let's... I'm gonna delete that other one. Now I just need to run the other 2 triples. So let's get over here. That's gonna make things a ton easier if I'm in the middle. Alright, so you are... Okay, I think I'm gonna keep... Oh no, we gotta turn here. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 4 wide. Oh my goodness, this is probably the most I've run. But I mean, I'm picking them up from all parts of this map and combining them, so I guess that makes sense. It's just that's a lot. Thank you for not placing that on the ground. It happens so often. You'll have it lined up and then your mouse moves just a fraction and it immediately jumps to the side and places it somewhere else.
Arcadia status stable.
At least everything's still looking pretty clean. What the heck? Oh, yep. Bugs. As soon as we went stable. Where are you guys at? There we go. Yeah, I heard him. Oh, now we got a blue buddy. Where they come? There's a ton of spawn areas around here. Yep. Oh, rods are filling up nice and quick. Tried to muck up my power. Tried but failed. They just keep slowly creeping out one at a time. Yep, I still can't fly, so we're not done yet. Oh, there we go, way down there. Blue died down there.
Reloading.
Did you come down here to muck up down here then? Where did you go? Yeah, I still can't fly. So I'm coming this way. Hear him. I just don't see him. Where did he go? Yeah, I still can't fly. At least one around here somewhere. I just don't know where he is. I saw one coming this way. I shot at him, but I think he got underneath, so I couldn't see him. Still can't fly. Where are they? Like, those are too far away to count. Gotta be the one that I... Oh, what the heck? I'm just sitting there. Are you it? Nope. Blue man group. Nope. I wish they would just all come at once, not this little trickle nonsense. Like, taking forever. Still can't fly. It's almost like he got stuck somewhere. Because he's not trying to attack anything. I don't think it's these guys. I mean, I'll take him out. Yay, I can fly again. Okay. So all those ones way the heck down there, they were counting them. Interesting. I believe how many wires I'm... And can you imagine, instead of what we got going on here, actually having 9 single cables running side by side, all the foundations, everything. And then about to add another 3, so you're talking 12. 12 cables? Good grief. That's what I'm saying. This is like a core mechanic. Like, this is something that you have to be able to use. So that's something that they gotta fix. Game does not work without it. Well, I mean, it does, but if you, it's such chaos. Definitely not something I would be excited to be in. We're almost to the titanium, so I can actually start building again. Alright, I need... I'm just gonna go with the big ones here so I can get them out straight. Connect. Oh, not straight. It'd be easier if I'm coming from this direction. Yes, nice and clean. Now the question is, can I come from up here and connect to that one? So I'm gonna have to move you guys each over a slot. I need you to come into there. Now we got the full 3 full, and then we're about to hit another one. The sulfur. There's a lot of materials coming in. And of course, I'm going to run all of it into storage at the base we're making. So technically, we will, when we need it, we will have stacks of it. Just gotta get the right ones to the right ones. Why don't I? So that's where I've got to get it to. I'm so close. I'm so close to being within range. All right, where am I at? I gotta follow this up because this one's done. I want to get linked up over to this one, but I want to make sure I'm coming in at this height because I don't want to interfere with where we're going to be putting the base. So I'm thinking this actually, I like this. Yeah. I think I will put you here. There. Okay. Get to here, we turn the corner. And then it's a straight shot over to our intermediate. Everything coming out of the intermediate is going to be on dispatchers. Are we Ruptura or is there more bugs? More bugs. Love this place. Okay. Yeah. Dispatchers from each one of these bases would get a little bit kind of out of hand. I could maybe run them to like not another intermediate, but like a junction area right before. But yeah, it would still be a little crazy, a little extra. That's the only thing, when you're up in the air, you don't sometimes see when things are... Oh, I have to put it there. Oh. Dude, but it doesn't have to be a different height. Where are these guys all coming from? It's like non-stop. I ran a lot of them to my previous areas, intermediate, but I still don't think it was this much in one big go. But normally I would also have this running on like a road or something, and because I'm not suffering near the lag that I was last night or even earlier today. So right now things are going good. And I do like this kind of a turn. It's a gradual 90, but it's still, you know, when you got like these 3x3s, it looks kind of cool. Oh, I got some more data I didn't pick up. Oh, got that one. Okay. Now I need to bring you over to here. It's hard work keeping those clean cup corners. Oh, no. I think I'm going to run this section here up to the cliff, and I'm going to hold off any further because that's pretty much close to where it's going to be needed. But up until I figure out how I want this factory to look, what the footprint I'm going for, from what I'm trying to craft, I think I'd rather hold off. I'm taking these all the way up because I gotta get over this rock here. As much as I would like to not have one more little run. It'll be closer because it's right up to the edge. And then I can actually go on to the next one, which is a pretty fun base. It's a little bit bigger. And it'll be its own mess of wires coming out. But this is the fun part. Well, not this, what's coming up. Running wires is definitely not the fun part. And probably sometime after that, I'm going to have to follow all these things back and then make a list of everything that's on these wires. Because technically you should just be able to plug them into a storage and it's supposed to tell you what's there, but for some reason it does not always connect. Okay, let's go down one, all the way up. That's where we're going to set all these at. Let me get you locked. There we go. That's wrong. We need to go up there. a little bit closer. Now, I've seen people that do the mass run of things. I don't think they spend as much time as I do trying to meticulously make 90s and keep everything straight. This is the only way that I know how to play. But in the end, I mean, you can just look, these wires coming in, even though they're not on any blocks or anything, they still are clean. Which for me makes me happy. Okay, this is as far as I'm going to run them today. So we're about to head over to titanium. I have that one and that one, and I think that might be all of these feeders. A little bit more cable running to do. I'll probably choose to do off camera. But then we'll be able to actually start on this big base. So I've got helium's coming here. That path up there is calcium coming from over there. Yeah. Feels good. Okay, we got this part out of the way. We got the sulfur pathed in, the extra calcium pathed in, the majority of the wolfram pathed in, and then one of the 3 titaniums pathed in. I think this one is what? 2 pures, a normal, and a pour? Nope, 1 pure, 2 normals, 3 pours? 1, 2. Hold on. This doesn't. There's only 3 here, so it must be up there. Is that one? Okay, so let's go back to here then. Oh yeah, actually this will tell me. Oh, there's the ones down there. Okay, so it is 6. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a big one. It is gonna be a really big one. Two, 4, 8, 10, 11 smelters. 9 fabricators. Nope, 17 fabricators and 8 furnaces. This is going to be extremely big. Holy cow. I think the first thing I really need to work on is getting the footprint that is going to be this factory. And
That's a snack.
oh boy, this is going to be a big one. Shoot. Alright, first off, where is... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, come to this point. Okay, everything here. Okay, so that should work. How many smelters again? 11. Which means 6 4 wide gaps. So I think the smelters are going to take up less space. Let's see if I'm trying to see if I can put smelters in here. I don't think so. I think that's... So if I did 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then when I go up, I go further back. Jeez. As I said, this is going to be a big one. interesting how we math this one. I think at this point I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to have extra. It's going to be interesting how we send it. Big thing though is first to get down the smelters, get everything up. So initially we're going to be making all the fabricators, and that's to make the materials for the housing. And then we'll need separate from the inputs to convert to the housing. So I can run fabricators down the length of here, and then the furnaces can probably go here. How many furnaces for the 8? Good grief. That is a lot. That is a real lot. So I might need to go this way, because then I can continue going back over there in the area where I don't need the actual... Let's see. If I chose not to make this the bottom, how high can I get? Well, can I get over this hill? I can. Which gives me a whole bunch more room. Okay. Alright, we can do this. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I'm definitely going to have to put in supports now. Yeah, this is going to be a big one, but I think when it's all done, it's going to look pretty cool. I think that's probably all I'm really going to need as far as size-wise for the... Because I'm doing the 4 wide because I know I have to offset. One more time, I got to count. Okay, 11. How many spots do I have this way? Okay, actually, this is as far as I need to go this way for... But I'm going to keep it higher anyway. I can always take away, it's harder to add. Let's get our highway going. Cool thing, because we're going high, I can definitely go further out for these furnaces. That part's gonna have, there's gonna be a lot of adding for that part. The ones I'm leaving behind, I'm only going 1 extra high, and that's just to support the bottom floor. I think I was gonna have to build this big of a feeder base. I mean, I'm the one that told myself to do it. I mean, it was either this or 2 separate bases, but it may not have mathed as well. Mathing it is important. So I'll just go 1 high. The interesting part is going to be how we get all of the ore to the smelters. start running the rails. Run this one. I didn't realize at the beginning that I'd missed this inside line. Oh, I did miss it at the beginning. I just missed it later on. Okay. Although actually this is also supposed to be one further. Nope. Yeah, physics of this is funny. It would be nice if it would actually continually check, so when you actually go over something that would actually allow it to be stable, that it would redo it, but instead you have to start from that stable block for it to understand that it's safe. Alright. First part is going to be smelters down, and then excavators down, and then figuring out exactly how. Yeah. How we're gonna run all this. This is going to be interesting. But the hard part is done. A lot of times trying to figure out how to make the layers fit. Like if it's not flat enough, then you know you get to the point where you can't make everything even and level, which you need to. Alright, let's go to smelters. Oh. Oops. Alright, once again, smelters. Oh, core. Yep, that would make sense. I need to make sure I catch both sets of titanium. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That works. Alright, now back to smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Add these in. So all the outputs are here at the front of this monstrosity. And we can then route them up to the top once we finish everything here on the bottom and we're ready to place the top on. Yeah, this is monstrous, but I have a feeling this is going to look really good when we're done. Okay, now one thing I know I don't need any more of, the very minimum, so I can get closer, is the bottom floor here. Okay, I need to get closer though. I'm going to leave the pillars in because we still might need it for the next section, the top section. But it'll be fairly easy to bring this whole thing down. I just got to take out the support structures that I'd put in. almost... That one there should take a large chunk of this down with it. What is holding you up? Shouldn't be anything. Usually you won't... It's almost like those ones are gripping that. And normally that doesn't work. There it goes. Alright. Except for these floating ones, for whatever reason. Alright. Now I need to get these all over to that. Okay, you are your own. And I think you two are normal. So technically, this will handle 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yep. Alright, so this will be interesting how we do this. Actually, I think for once I am going to try to keep this separate for the inputs going here. Alright, first let's put the excavators down. Wow, that was close to actually not being in the build radius. That section of walls there, though, is not in the radius. Alright, we're gonna have to just take you down. Anything else we need is just gonna have to go backwards. I got lots of room behind it. Okay. Actually, I need you to flip around, to be honest. Because you guys are all going this way. Which does mean I do need to extend the back out a little bit. Which means I need supports. What's the height? Now I should be able to take this out a few blocks so that I can actually run the lines into the backs of all these. And then these last three over here are going to come from down there, so it'll be fine. It doesn't need the whole width. 1, 2, 3. But if it lets me do it, I will do it after all. Okay. So for you, let's see. Put you, bring you up. Figuring the best way to bring all this around, because this one I combine with the other one. No, I want to go one more. Nope, on the other way. And I do need to bring you up to here, if you'll let me. Don't know why you're not moving. Okay, is this where I wanted you? Yes. That will work. If you can reach. You can. So I'm going to run you over to here, and you're going to connect with that one there. If you're long enough. These are two normal, so together they equal 240. Keeps it going straight. And then into there. There. Okay, gets me to where I want to be. This one is going to go... I think I'm actually move you. You'll go inside of that. Same thing here. I think you need to go one more over here. Yeah. Okay. Autosave. Like, why is it not moving? Not moving yet? There we go. So I want it on this back one here if I can. But I want you up. Okay. You. Yep. And then you're going to come here. What? Can you go underneath? Yes, you can. All right. I'm going to stick you there. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of both of these. Run it straight to that one. There. You are probably way too far. Okay. So 240. Going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You're the one that went too high. There we go. And then this last one's going to come in here. 2, 3. Okay. Just need to get you level. 1, 2. First. Okay. It's a lot of them, but the bottom is looking good. That's the first step, is just making sure at least the smelters are clean, straight, and organized. And then we'll be able to put the top level on. And then we can start working about the insane number of fabricators and furnaces. Okay, I still need to connect all you guys, and I do need a way up. Both heights.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Of course you
Prepare for a
are.
wave.
Alright, where can I put a house down? Apparently right here. Put you guys there and there, make it easy to get up. Still need to, let's see, you, I take you, run up to height, and run you over to there. I'm right next to it, so I'm not too concerned about getting in time. Okay. If I make you into a pillar, you'll be fine. Two, three. Let me place you here. Okay, good. So I can get up to both levels now.
Ruptura's eruption
And here.
Prepare for impact.
Take shelter from the storm. Autosave. That long autosave right for a rupture. You know what would be kind of cool that they could add to the map is if your buildings would actually get superimposed onto here. They don't have to be super detailed or anything, but just like even the footprint of it would be cool. Small nitpick. It's not even a nitpick. It's like a idea. It would be cool, I think, though. I think it would probably be easier to find your ways around. Compass would also be nice. So if you put a flag or a marker or something like that, you know, you can use that to navigate. Not that it's super hard to navigate now once you get used to the map. But still would be nice. Alright, there we go. Finish running all these. And this will get run up to us from down below. We still have to place the 3 excavators down there. And then run them up to this point. Alright, let's go ahead and throw those down. That's an idea. Have them all facing in a fairly straight line. As long as this is like probably the one that's going to be the closest. Well, maybe not. That one will be a little closer. I just need to move closer to be able to get that lined up. Especially with this other one too, probably. Alright. So we got you here. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Hook up to there. To there. Hook up to there. You need to line up with that. Yep. Okay, can you connect up to them from here? Yes, we can. Alright, so those are all the smelters are connected to the extractors. Oh, hello. Now I need to go and program the smelters to titanium. Then we can put the roof on, and we can start setting out all the fabricators. I think once I get up, I definitely am going to need to go further back. I tend to have the most lag right after a rupture, so there's got to be a lot of things going on behind the scenes as it's changing the planet. Like when it's in its stable state, I seem to be doing pretty well. Okay, that's all that. Actually, let me make sure I'm in the center-ish here to make it the most convenient. Okay. So let's see. If I wanted to extend this over to here, lock you in place. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you just have to be like that. Yeah, I think I at least at the minimum need one more back here. Possibly even another one after that. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, we might actually have to bring it over here. That'll work. Actually, no. This will work. Yeah, I gotta move this one, otherwise it's in the way of the pillar I need to put down. But all I gotta do, bring it just a little bit further and plug directly into there, and we're still connected. Okay. Good. Let's get these pillars up. Yep, we're gonna need to go another one. That is obvious. Hmm. Okay, it needs to be that high. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. Apparently I am dying of thirst. I don't know if I need to go yet another one out. I might hold off. And if I need to, I can always add that one in. Right now it's a pretty big platform. Gotta put in one more platform. After the autosave. Alright, let's see, where do I... This one needs to go. Yep. And that should be... Okay. Alright, I'll start putting up at least the first rows of this. Because I don't think I need the entirety of this. Just wherever all the furnaces are going to have to go. It's like, what, 18 fabricators and 8 furnaces. So much. But at the very minimum, let's see about getting the fabricators up. Because I got to see if I offset, how much space do I have, and do I need to extend further out that way. Alright, so 17. So I need 9 of these where 3 smelters feed into 9 of those. And then the other 8 smelters feed into the fabricators. It's going to be one of those ones, unfortunately, where because of the 3-to-1, it's going to be a little cockeyed there for a little bit until it starts to catch back up. Unless, mate, I don't want to put them all in the... Saying if I just put the ones for the beams, whichever one is the small one in the middle. I don't want to do that though. Oh, that's right, I don't have one here. I could, but then you start when you're trying to connect up all the outputs.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
We'll just have to see what we can do. If I start over there, actually it's offset by a whole one. That might actually be perfect. Yeah, I think that will actually be perfect. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to offset. But we'll see. I might start from either end. There might be a gap in the middle. Okay, again, I need 9. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's all of these. Alright, I need to extend this already. Forget, whenever I do the offset, I need more space. Okay, let's try this again. I like that I've already got a path up here. Usually I have to... Something I do later on down the road. Okay, so I think... If I do this one here, let's give it 2 gap in the middle. There's 3. Six. Now what? Oh my goodness. Bugs again. You know what? Alright, shoot. I don't have power yet. About to put up turrets.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yep, can't fly yet. That was really it. 2 of the blue bugs. Alright. So I need... Yeah, if I had started down there, it would be even worse. It's already going to be bad here. Okay, so we're going to do you from that one. God. Actually, hold on. Yeah, even so, this one's going to be a bit off. Now I can do... So I could actually daisy chain the first few over here, because it's only 60, so I could actually do 4 of them together. 3, 6, 9. Okay, jeez. It's only that sucks about something that makes 20 per when you're trying to fit it in with all the other stuff. It's only 3 lines, so I can run it all on one. And connect them all. That's not where I wanted that. Something similar to this over there. Okay. So I can combine these 4 here. 1, 3, 4. And I think this area I want to come from this side. Okay, so I need now 8 more. Okay, if I do it like this, still lining up the same way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off by 1. Okay, I just need to hang you off this edge where my ladder is. I think we'll still be fine. Okay. Yeah, this will work. That wasn't actually that bad. So it's going to be perfect, like, as far as spacing goes. We're just going to run all the way across like that now. Oh, I'm in the way. Okay. Try this again. Actually, let me get out of the way first, otherwise I'm not going to be able to place the last building down. Okay. Fabricator. Okay. Try this again. 2 over. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go one more. Dang it. It'll still work. It's just should have did that in the first place. I was paying attention to how it fit to the ones over here, but not the ones how it fit to the ones over there. Just got to go over one more, and then hopefully this doesn't impact my stairway. Oh, there we go. It's like I was wondering where the support was. There it was. Okay, can I get it? Okay, good. Can make it there without having to put in a whole nother supporter. That was what I was concerned about. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, it didn't impact my ladders or my stairway. Okay, it's exactly the number I need. Now, okay, this one is going to feed 2, 3, 4. Which is the easiest? Okay, I think that's going to have to be the way we do here. Still have to do the furnaces after, which I think is 8. Honestly, this is actually probably turning out better than I was expecting it would. Especially just size-wise. I only had to add 2 blocks. Which, in the scheme of things, is nothing. Okay, you guys are all done. Now, 8. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I just need to. Let's take it back. Go 1 past it. I think that might be the sweet spot. Been leaving some weird gaps lately, I've noticed. I'm able to fix them later, but just they're kind of weird. Ooh. If I can do this, that would make me happy. Oh well. Okay. I might need to go the extra one. Okay, shoot. Alright, let's figure this out, because I still have to run all the inputs too. So 180, 480. So I need 2 lines of sheets and 1 line of the beams. Let's get these furnaces in first. And I think I'm actually going to give them 3 blocks between. Just to make it easier for me to run these things, because it's going to have to be some creative, again, to get them all the way into here the way I want them. Did you disappear? Okay. Apparently, try that. So apparently placing these down took out the support block. Again, I don't understand that that logic, since this obviously still has tiles beneath it. Okay. Now the first... Was it 8? No, it was 9. Save. 4, 6, 8, 9. I have to go low on all of these. This is the best way to do this, because I got to run these all the way across the other ones and then still feed in. Honestly, it would work better if I had all of them down even-wise. At least the spots where it's supposed to go in. Okay, then we find our first issue. Okay, so far it's only one spot. So how can I fortify you so you won't take out? Okay. Oh, it's this one. It's this block I need to take out. So I think then that means I need to right here. If I put you there, can I remove you? I can. Alright, so this is going to be a bit annoying, but each one of these holes has to have one of these drop too. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Usually when I do this, it like doesn't stay at the same height. I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how well this is working. Okay, and then once we get to this point, which is where these ones have to come out, we're no longer right in front. But these ones are the ones that go into there. So let me get all this run now. So the reason we have to do 3 in some of these places is because that's the feed into here. So this is pretty much going to be daisy chained all the way. And then you're going to go into there. There. You go into there. A little bit extra on the crossways, but it still keeps me clean and at my 90s, which is very important to me and what I've been doing on this entire playthrough, so we must continue. No, I don't want you there. I had all the other ones on the far left. Okay. Now what I need to do here... Oh, I gotta finish these, that's right. Okay. I have 8 furnaces and 8, so these got to be equal down here. So this one automatically connects in. Okay. For all these, which I don't need, because of the fact that I did it at that height, I don't have to worry about that. Six, 7. 6, 8, 9, 7. Was it 9 and 7 or 9 and 8? I'm still missing one. Alright, I need... Let's just make this work. Five. This is as far as I have to go out here to fit that last fabricator. In fact, it's actually farther than I need to go, but... Okay, fabricator... is not stable. Why is the building not stable? What else do I need to do? Is it the stairs? No, the stairs are on the outside. put in yet another support. Try this. Try a few things to see if I can figure out how to make this work. Wait, is it because I'm in the way? Please don't be that. It might be that. Okay, now... Yes, we work. Okay, I still need to extend you. And I still need to get stuff to you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, okay. You're actually supposed to be the last one connected to here. And then 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this is where I break you. Okay, and that's 1, 2, 3. Makes me nervous. It's going to try to take a bunch of stuff with it. Okay, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, still. Actually, I need to point this way so I don't accidentally take a bunch of stuff out. I don't know why you're going so fast. There we go. Okay. So what I want to do is if I'm going to take you, plug you in there, I need this one to go that way. Into there, there, there. 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Now I gotta redo this one the right direction. One, 2, 3, 4, and then these 4. There we go. Now we're good. All this way. Plug that into there. All right. Now everything's run. Okay. I was forgetting about this one. Oh, you need to be here. Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right. This is more important. All right. Oh no, you're supposed to be like that. What happened here? lost your support here somewhere. Oh, good grief. Okay. That looks like. Let's try this. You're supposed to be high-wise. Okay. There we go. If I do that, can I place these back now? Here's still an issue. Good grief. Alright. Oh, I can't do that because you're there. Oh, man. Yeah, I need you to be able to fit there. Dang it. How else can I make you stable? Can I do it over on this side? I think I can. Let's try this. Sometimes it's just one block over. It's so silly. And that'll give it the stability it's looking for. Okay. Now can I place you? Please, 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 please. Thank you. Come on. Wait for autosave. Thank you. Okay. Good, good, good. And then that takes down to there. Alright. Alright. Then we can run our beam line all the way across. Can I actually cover this up? I can. Okay, good. Alright. Then here, there to here. Oops. Don't forget these. Dun, dun, dun. That's the last connection, right? And now the rest of these are just to go in. What the? Are you kidding me? Now what? Literally lost 2 furnaces right off the back. Understand. Have support there. on the line, you technically need it. Oh, you want it on this line. Uh-oh. Bugs again. Yeah. I keep saying I want to get turrets set up out here, and I need to. Remember these guys that keep harassing me? Okay. I should now be able to place these furnaces in without breaking anything. If I get out of the way. Alright, there we go. Let's get the last of. Still gonna have to go further out the back so I can cap the output. Okay. Some of these disconnected after I lost the blocks. So all these are there. Okay. About ready to connect power and let this thing come to life. I still have to program it. I think that's the last thing left, but I also want to have the storage. Which, ironically enough, I needed this entirety that I marked out. Who'd have thought? Dude, this again. I don't know why it's happening. I mean, it's not like it's like I can't place the blocks later. It's weird. Okay. I mean, at this point, why not? If I can. Okay, we'll do that. All the way across. We might as well, so it's going to give us just a huge buffer of housings. Okay, let's just connect them. Basically, as we have it, this housing is coming out. 4 times 6 is 24. So basically, I daisy chain 4 together, and that becomes a run. And I need even bigger. Who would have thought? Now, I don't want it to run that way. I got to run it over to those. So I think that we're going to connect this one going this way. So connect that to here. And now we've got this where we can put this down the middle. Come out there to there. Nope, I didn't want to put something in. We're so close to being done, and it turned out way better than I thought it was going to. As crazy as this build was, not because I was making so many different things, but because of how much stuff I had to fit into this space. And now I'll be able to just send you over there and connect with that group. I'll at least get this section. I'm going to do the rest of the cable running later. I also do want to do a bit of pruning on the roads as well. Okay. So everything. Oh, I need to program. Okay. Sad part is I no longer have a road up here, but I think that's fine. Okay, so these 8 are sheets. Yep, 8 sheets, 9 beams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I need water.
8. And that should be the last, and that'll start. Yep, coming from there. All right, beam, 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 beam. Holy cow. Alright, now I just have to connect, program the furnaces and the storage. Housing, 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 housing. I'm gonna have more housing than what it actually says. Hey, Digitalis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Hope you've been enjoying the stream here. It's been a this has been a mission, but I'm about to give it power and turn it on, and I'll tell you, every time I do that, it makes it worth it. All the extra to make it line up properly and everything. Okay. I think I want to put the power back here by the habitat and the core. I'm definitely gonna have to do some other stuff over here. Dude, it's a fantastic game. I love it, and I'm excited for the update. I really can't wait to see what they actually, which fixes make it in, because I'm really hoping for some of the things like the triple rails and stuff. I'm really hoping that that gets a look at. Oh wow, that immediately put me over the edge. Okay, I need to just get rid of you, but this should connect this to there, and that's all there. It's all connected. So now we get to watch all the ore start to funnel in. While I'm waiting, I think I'll put a couple of these down real fast. Put them underneath. There we go. Immediately starting to go into the smelters, moving already across into the fabricators. It's a thing of beauty. It's a pain in the ass, but that is a thing of beauty all the way around. Top to bottom, everything is, the offsets are perfect. It comes up over here. Had to do some gymnastics to make everything fit in, but we should already be pumping out. Yep, we're already pumping out housings. Fantastic. Okay, well, let me get inside of Yield Habitat. It is 1:10 a.m. here, and I have to be up in about 7 hours. Fridays for me are always an interesting one. But I just want to say once again, I want to appreciate everybody for coming out, hanging out, chatting with me, enjoying the game that is Star Rupture. I've just been having a blast playing it. If you're watching on the Twitch and you haven't already hit that follow, I'd appreciate if you consider that. Again, Digitalis, I really appreciate that follow. And for everyone on the YouTubes, if you did enjoy this, please hit that like button. comment, and if you haven't already subscribed, again, I would very much appreciate it. It does help our community grow, and it means a ton to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.